stop the Zagroot before he destroys the city. Unhand the Aphelion right this instant.
Hello, I'm Kip Darling.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
And we're coming to you live from Luminopolis, where Dr. Nefarious has just released a light-eating Zagroot upon the city.
The latest attack from the diabolical Doctor couldn't have come at a worse time. Currently, the entire Polaris Defense Force is off on a field trip to the single and hating it speed dating convention in Meridian City.
Well, let's hope they find love, Pepper. And now, back to the mauling. The depravity of this creature knows no bounds, folks. He just destroyed Rusty Pete's healthy hamburger shack. Its vegan wheatgrass and tree bark burger was a favorite of hipsters everywhere.
The Zagroot has just ravaged one of the city's luminoid conduits.
We are a good team.
Bad guy 0.
The Zagroot is headed for the airway. We must catch up.
I'll teach you to assault my fair city. Come on, team. We're commandeering this taxi.
It looks like our heroes have commandeered an air taxi in order to catch up to the Zagroot. A bold move. Let's hope it ends in something that boosts our ratings.
This taxi's gravity coils appear to be operational. Perhaps shifting position will steer the vehicle.
This may be a bad time to mention this, but I haven't driven in a while.
Here's an interesting fact. This is the 7th massive creature of destruction President Quark has helped unleash upon a major city since his inauguration.
Oh boy, my office is gonna get some calls on this one.
I have located the Zagroot. We are almost there.
That was a close one. This might be a good time to mention our sponsor, Proton Paul's Lunar Funeral Home. Don't settle for a boring afterlife. Spend eternity spinning in your grave, thanks to Proton Paul's Zero-G coffins.
This is an interesting development. It appears that strange, unidentified robots have teleported into city limits. I'm no expert, but they don't appear to belong to Dr. Nefarious.
One could only surmise that these robots have chosen to take advantage of our distraction with the Zagroot and invade our city. Looks like our hero...
automated training program will teach you how to use your new combustors. Start by unholstering your weapon. Okay, safety precautions, disclaimers, warnings, yada yada yada. Aha! Okay, step one, fire! Impressive shooting, citizens. You mastered the same technique I employed when I vanquished Dr. Nefarious. Sorry. Guess I'm having a hard time listening to myself. One thing that surprised me when I first became a hero was how much people don't enjoy getting shot. If your target refuses to stand still, try locking onto them with your weapon. If you're not me, chances are you'll need assistance from time to time. Try firing your combustors at once to deliver a supercharged blast of power. Congratulations, citizens. You are now certified to carry a weapon inside city limits. Thank you for your participation in the Friends Through Firepower Initiative. Have a truly awesome day. And now for something truly awesome.
The Zagroot has just been sighted making its way towards the Luminopolis power plant, and it looks like the unidentified robots are following. They must be here for the Zagroot. Kip, you can come out from under your desk.
I follow the truth wherever it leads, Pepper.
It is time for the critter strike.
Looks like our heroes have acquired some new firepower. Do you think they'll be able to ambush the Zagroot?
If 3 marriages taught me anything, it's that deception and surprise are the key ingredients to any successful offensive.
All systems are operational.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with. Time to make history. I'm ready.
I am ready.
Let's take this moment to check in with Born Garblak about the mysterious robots tracking the Zagroot. Minister Garblak, any ideas as to who owns these robots?
Our analysts are working on it, Pepper. It is quite possible that the Zagroot belongs to these robots, and that they've come to retrieve it. Until we learn more, I advise all citizens to remain in their homes.
Oh, thank you, Minister Garblak.
I got ammo.
Ammunition acquired.
The entire city watches with bated breath as perhaps the strangest team in Polaris history works to defeat the deadly light-eating Zagroot.
Just a reminder, tonight's battle to the death is brought to you by Big Al's Robo-Jacker Daily Superstore, owning news for over a decade.
This will come in handy.
I might be mistaken, but I believe destroying those generators would prevent the Zagroot from healing so.
There's the... And down he goes! The Zagroot has been defeated! I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this newsman hasn't seen anything like this in all his years in the industry.
And there has been a lot of them.
Our station patrols are still taking count, but it appears that we're looking at billions of volts worth of property damage.
A city in shambles, a galaxy in debt, and a lavish Meridian City retreat forged from expensive raritanium. All this begs the question, has the galaxy had enough of Copernicus quark?
Wait! This fight may not be over! The Zagroot is back! And boy, does he look angry! I can barely watch, folks. The monster is breaking through everything in its path with bloodthirsty resolve. It's like watching some elderly cat lady on Black Friday as she claws her way mercilessly toward the last pair of self-cleaning stunderwear.
Our heroes may be in real trouble. The Zagroot does not seem to be giving up.
Time to bring in the heavy artillery.
It is time for the critter strike.
It looks like the heroes are attempting to use the fusion turrets on top of Zog Tower.
Citizens will remember former Minister of Defense Artemis Zog had them installed in the event of an attack by Dr. Nefarious. How's that for irony? I think it's safe to say the Zagroot has found our protectors.
How convenient.
Free ammo.
I
Let's
am ready.
The Zagroot's taken a beating, but it's not ready to quit just yet. Let's hope it doesn't find another power source before our heroes can get their final licks in.
What's that, Harvey? Our station manager, Harvey, has just pointed out that a new luminoid generator has been installed on that building.
Well, that certainly complicates things.
It is time for the critter strike. Given us no choice.
This is it, folks. The culmination of a citywide pursuit between the heroes of Polaris and a light-eating Zagroot. Can they survive a battle to the death with one of the galaxy's most dangerous predators?
According to our office pool, the answer is no. They cannot.
Offensive tactics.
And the Zagroot is down for the count. Absolutely incredible. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor.
How fast, Nefarious? You've done some underhanded things in your time, but this beats all. I'm starting to think there may not even be an Intergalactic Tool of Justice award.
Ladies and gentlemen, your president.
That's not one of mine.
Disengaging.
We should go before she
Disengaging primary.
We should go before she finds out you're here. Come on, head through the Sector 7 air vent, and we'll rendezvous on the south side. A galactic scout never leaves before her mission is complete.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Organic life forms detected. Reroute to creature pen for probing and experimentation.
Whoa, easy there, computer. We're actually, employees.
Very well. Rerouting to training lab for gadget certification.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you.
Rotten bananas have been discovered under the air purification filter. Dispatching cleaner bots.
It is time for the critter strike.
Excellent work. You will make fine minions.
Over here! You guys are pretty smart. She thinks you're one of them.
An interloper has been located in the Sector 2 training lab.
Aw, man. That's my cue. Head through the lab to the equipment room. I left you a present on the charging station.
Are you coming?
The minions are on to me. I'll lose them in the feeding station and meet you at the south exit.
My robotic...
They have names, you know. You just destroyed Carl.
Pretty good, Cadet.
I am detecting a hookshot ahead.
And now for something truly awesome. A letter. And it's written in macaroni. Dear Lombax, these vac-U's will come in handy. Love, Susie.
Let me go, you half-wit!
Oh, I'm trying. Maybe if I just...
Miserable, stupid, incompetent!
Please, we must all stay calm. We are going to have to work together until we find out where we are and how to get home.
Clank's right. For the sake of our own survival, and for drama, we must set aside our petty squabbles and act as a singular unit.
For now.
Attention, minions. You have not been certified for vacuum operation. Initiating tutorial program Alpha 2-4. The incinerator room has been locked down due to excessive messiness. Use your vacuums to deposit trash into incinerator. Objective complete. Incinerator room is clean. Congratulations, minions.
This vacuum is quite handy.
Your vacuums can also be used to suck up crates and bolts. Objective complete. Excellent work, minions. Vacuums can interact with any machine equipped with a power plunger. Observe the training minions for reference. Objective complete. Well done, minions. You are almost ready to go forth and oppress the Tharpods. These creatures have been released from their pens. Collect them using your vacuums. Objective complete. Excellent work, minions. Your vacuums will store creatures using the Master's patented zerando technology. Your vacuums can also be used to hurl fellow minions across great distances. Attention, minions. You have now been scheduled for anger management class.
I believe this situation...
Let's do this!
Objective complete. Well done, minions. Your vacuum training is almost complete. Your vacuums contain a rechargeable nanotech dispersal unit. This enhances your ability to make fellow minions less dead. Be sure to use your vacuums quickly in order to restore a fellow minion's health.
Pain! My Achilles heel. Thanks. Thought I was a goner.
Objective complete. Well done, minions. Your training is now complete. Gold stars for everyone.
I caught one.
Congratulations on completing your training. You will now be transported to Sector 12 for celebratory probing.
Probing?
Congratulations on completing your training. You will now be transported to Sector 12 for celebratory probing.
Probing? Can't we just get some sort of certificate? Maybe one of those little trophies they give you for participating. How about a cake?
Galactic Scout never leaves an ally behind.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. All units converge on the minions in Sector 3.
Mission complete! Come on, it's time to escape!
Take that, evildoer! You, enemy! You look like you could use it.
Attention interlopers. You have been found guilty of impersonating a minion. You are hereby ordered to stand down and prepare to be executed.
We will not hurt you, little creature.
Nanotech, that's the stuff. Why does every evil villain have to design a bad guy?
You must comply with my stand-down order, or I will be forced to take drastic action.
It is time for the critter strike.
Remember those gold stars I gave you for gadget certification? Look, no more gold stars. Try putting that on the fridge. Attention interlopers. Your gadget certification diplomas now bear the shameful mark of the frowny face. Feel the agonizing sting of disapproval.
I'm gonna name you Philip. Guys, I don't think we're on Iglesiak anymore.
Hello, Rookie! Kronk, Zephyr. Man, it is good to see you guys.
It's good to see you too, kid. How's everything going with N-E-F-A?
I can spell, you morons.
What is this thing?
This doohickey is an Apogee Industries communication pod. We deployed them all around the planet so we can communicate and send supplies.
So you know where we are. That's great. You can come down and rescue me. Us. Collectively.
Well, no can do, Mr. President. See, we tracked your nav unit to planet Magnus, but someone fell asleep and piloted us into a darn asteroid field.
We're sort of stranded above the stratosphere awaiting rescue. But don't worry, when they get us, we'll get you. In the meantime, we've hacked into an old spy satellite to monitor your positions.
And we've set up a comm link with GromoNet. If you need weapons, just access one of these pods and wire us some bolts. We'll teleport the supplies to the surface.
Find a safe spot and hang tight, Rookie. We'll get you off this rock. And you, I'm watching you. Whippersnapper.
Let's do this.
I caught one.
I wouldn't stay here if I were you, misters. The gravity machines are pulling the planes apart. Follow me. I'll lead you out of here.
I detect trouble ahead. My robotic friend,
Hey, rookies, good news! Kronk is signing us up for an online subscription to the Hall of Knowledge Galactic Database.
Entering credit card information and... No! I do not wish to receive exciting offers from outside vendors. Denied! Alright, we now have unlimited access to historical archives, wildlife studies, and points of interest. Everything you need to know in order to survive a hostile alien environment.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
According to our geoscan, you're standing on top of some unstable ground. Try not to disturb anything as you make your way across.
Let's roll.
Course 1, bad guy 0. Let's do this. Get ready for the critter strike!
Rest easy, my furry friend. I'll take good care of you.
Wow, would you look at that? There appear to be fluctuating gravity indexes all across your sector.
Why would anyone want to disrupt gravity on a planet? The damage to the ecosystem alone would be disastrous.
I never cared much for gravity. I got ammo!
Sweet criminy! That squeaky blue alien was right. An illegal gravity reflux generator. Take it down, rookies! Good going. That'll show it. Messing with the laws of nature. For shame.
Does anyone require nanotech?
Let's do this! Let's do this! Get ready for the critter strike!
It is time time for the critter strike.
Watch out, misters! These graboids are super mean, and they hate when you throw rocks at them.
Cute girl. She's obviously starstruck at the sight of her president. Otherwise, I'm sure she would have said something.
I am ready.
Let's roll.
That Volter guy should pack enough power to activate the bridge. All you need is an open socket and some good aim.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
A graboid? I thought those things were indigenous to the Black Rock moons of Abaro. What are they doing all the way out here?
Someone must be using those darn gravity machines to simulate their natural habitat.
Get ready for the critter strike.
It is time for the critter strike.
How do you work this thing again? I got ammo. Let's do this. Free ammo.
This receptacle requires some sort of energy source. Ammunition acquired.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
This will come in handy. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
Now for something truly
I
awesome.
am ready.
I'm ready.
It is time for the critter strike. I caught one.
You're welcome, little buddy.
How convenient.
Be careful, rookies. Looks like that graboid has learned to cobble together rudimentary weapons to defend itself.
supernovas! A galactic scout will... Hey! You made it! Come on! My village is just ahead.
Let's do this!
I am ready.
Booyah!
It's not much to look at. Our last village was a lot nicer. But you know what ran us out of the woods. I gotta go land my balloon. I'll be right back.
According to the database, these creatures are known as tharpods. They're a peaceful race that worships nature. Lousy hippies? No, Kronk. They have a bond with the Magnus wildlife. It says here that each tharpod gets a creature companion as a rite of passage. They believe creatures serve as a source of inspiration.
Oh no! Graboid! I wasn't trained for this!
That Graboid just kidnapped that little girl!
Never fear, future voter. President Quark will save you. Let's roll.
I am ready. We will not hurt you, little creature.
Free ammo. Another triumph to reflect on in my memoir.
Hop in.
Let's do this. Get ready for the critter strike.
We will not hurt you.
Look at that! It's an old-fashioned glob lobber. They fire out globs of viscous paste. The Agorians used to use those to anchor their warships in low gravity.
It is time for the critter strike.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
Now that was good teamwork.
Fear me not, little...
Well, there's her balloon, but no sign of Susie.
Susie, are you out here?
You, enemy! You look like you could use a good thank you.
My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you. I caught one. We will not hurt you, little creature. Apologies, fellow robots. You have given us no choice.
Who wants a piece of old CQ?
I believe we are all clear.
Hello? Future voter? Let's do this.
Whoa!
Get ready for the critters.
The minions! They're after my friends! Please, you have to help! The minions! They're after my friends! Please, you have to help!
More enemies are on approach.
Help! Help! Over here! Help! You're heroes! Real heroes!
You have used that thing before, right, Captain? Good shot, Captain. It is time for the critter strike.
And now for something truly awesome. Get ready for the critter strike!
Put me down, you stupid graboid! I'm a galactic scout! I have a gold arrow in interstellar bugology!
Let's do this! I got ammo!
Weeks until retirement, and I'm hauling around creatures like a day-old minion. What am I, an amateur?
I am ready.
Hello? Future voter?
Did you see that? That was so cool! That was amazing! Thanks! Come on! This way, Mr. President!
Nice work! You saved us from the graboids!
Do you have any food?
According to this satellite feed, there's a large sorting terminal 1 sector north of the Dead Grove. I'd bet my original rotator cuff that's where you'll find Commander Spog. This readout says it can only be accessed by a subterranean railway station. Oh, sorry, rookies. Looks like the only way through is down.
I believe we are all clear.
Oh, I don't like the look of this place. Reminds me of Floron. Trees and rocks and nature. Ugh, I hate nature.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
According to the database, the Magnus Grove beetle has an armor armored shell not unlike the sewer-dwelling racer and the Ringus Miner. If attacked, explorers should search for and attack its unprotected underbelly.
And down it goes.
Crunch almost became president of the galaxy.
Don't let that thing charge you, rookie!
Its stomach is vulnerable! Fire! Careful, rookies! That robot's using some sort of munition-resistant shield! Try to circle around him! The database refers to that gadget as a quake hammer. Tharpod prospectors use them to mine for treasure.
A mega quake should take care of that rock wall. Try activating your quake hammers at the same time.
Excellent work, Captain. I mean, Mr. President.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with. Let's
I
roll.
am ready.
Its stomach is vulnerable! Fire!
I am ready. All systems are operational. Ammunition acquired.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
On the railway station, our scanners picked up some collector activity in an old Tharpod mining camp directly beneath your position.
The minions must be moving in and out via the rails. If you can find the camp, you should be able to find the station. The ground near your current position looks brittle enough to punch through. Try hitting it with a quake hammer.
Take that, nature. You're welcome, little buddy. Excellent quake hammering, compadre. Nanotech, that's the stuff.
Good shot, Captain. You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Blast bulbs contain a natural pyrocytic chemical that can blast through rocks. See if that one's ripe enough to shake down with your quake hammer.
I got ammo!
There appears to be another blast bulb here. Just what the technician ordered. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
I'm in trouble!
I could use some assistance.
Take that, nature! Wait for me! And I'm done with the wilderness.
Looks like a carnivorous wigwam. According to the database, they're native to Sargasso and extremely...
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Bring it on, pansies! That, my friend, was old school.
done with the wilderness.
Looks like a carnivorous wigwam. According to the database, they're native to Sargasso and extremely ill-tempered. Ephemeris must have brought it to the dead rope to simulate its natural habitat.
I'd give that wigwam a wide berth if I were you. Those things use 14 different stomachs to digest their prey.
Free ammo.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
To reach the camp, you'll have to travel down an access shaft. Only problem is, I'm not sure how you're gonna do it. I don't see any elevators or transport tubes or anything.
Would you look at that? Those crafty Tharpods must have invented a short-range jetpack to travel up and down the access shaft.
Careful, rookies! Looks like the collectors left some of the machinery running.
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
I may need to repair.
Grunge almost became president of the galaxy.
We're not out of danger yet. There are...
What kind of sadistic...
All systems are fully operational. We must break through to the next cavern. Just what the technician ordered. Perhaps I should acquire some nanotech.
I could really use some nanotech about now. look like you could use a good vanquishing.
I need to repair. All systems are fully operational. All systems are operational.
Please tell me I'm imagining that slow-moving, spiky death mechanism.
Is everything all right down there?
We may have a bit of a situation here.
I could really use some nanotech about now. I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Just what the technician ordered.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
Team, you're at the mining camp. The railway station should be due north of your position.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Behold, my fists of justice. And now for something truly awesome.
We will not hurt you, little creature.
Watch out, Clank! Let's do this!
I am ready.
Let's roll. For no one.
I caught one. It is time for the critter strike. You must take cover, Captain.
You made it! Nice work. That railway platform should take you directly to Commander's spa.
Farewell, nature. Always remember how much I despise you.
On the thermal scan. Keep heading down. There may be another railway station at the foot of the cavern.
Did I hear that right? They want us to go towards certain death?
Jeff, what do we do? I don't want to have to tell Miss Tao if we let her friends get digested by a carnivorous wigwam.
I have an idea. Next time that wigwam's distracted, try kicking into it using your jetpack.
Compadre, let us vanquish this foul creature forthwith!
That wigwam is getting awfully territorial. You must be getting close to its burrow.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
We must reach the floor of the cavern.
I could really use some nanotech about now.
Some strong seismic activity. You okay down there?
Head into the abyss and keep moving.
Mark plunged courageously into the abyss. A mammoth Sargassian wigwam snarling from the... Oh, forget it! Out of my way!
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Oh dear, this does not look good.
Oh, boy. Mr. Wigwam? Sorry about all the kicking and shooting before.
Old habits of a revered galactic savior, you know?
Listen, we're on something of an epic quest here, so if you could just point us towards the exit, we'll be on our way. worm!
The wigwam is stunned.
Open fire! Keep going, cadets! We've got him on the run now!
Excellent work. The wigwam has been defeated.
Let's move. We have to find one of those railway stations.
That's it! You all saw it! Resident. That's
Extraterrestrial Sorting Terminal, or NEST.
This must be where Commander Spog tags and redistributes creatures around Magnus.
Stay on alert, rookies. You're on his home turf now.
Not here, easy robot. Mr. Zircon will keep you safe.
I caught one.
Looks like the main road is blocked off. Spog's minions must be attacking that Tharpod settlement.
There has to be another way into the nest. We'll perform a satellite sweep of the sector. In the meantime, stay out of trouble.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you.
Oh, that's not good. That's Weavoid toxin. All those nasty critters fling powerful binding agents onto their prey in order to trap them.
Let's roll.
I am ready.
Yep, just like we suspected. Weavoids. Watch out for their tails. Weavoids fight dirty.
My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
Nanotech, that's the stuff. That's awful. Get ready for the critter strike.
this situation calls for the vacuum.
Let's do this!
My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
May the best president win!
Do I win anything?
Greetings, oppressors! We've come to destroy you.
Spog's pinions have overrun the settlement!
It is time for the critter strike.
It's a shame we...
It's firing! Take cover!
Sweat!
Well, I would have helped out, but I pulled a handy.
Attention, Farpods. By order of Commander Spog, this land now belongs to the Master. Please, remain calm, gather your belongings, and relocate to the corner of We Don't Care and Not Our Problem.
You know what? Forget what I said about staying out of trouble. Let those minions have it!
I could really use some nanotech about now.
Commander Spog burned my...
We should be safe for now.
And now for something truly awesome.
Nice work! Did the defense force send you?
Right outside the sorting facility.
Is that the sorting facility?
Negative. According to this geoscan, that building appears to be a crate factory. Well, I suppose they have to come from somewhere.
Whoa.
I'm ready.
Whoa.
Do I win anything? We will not hurt you, little creature.
The satellite feed shows some kind of power conduit that stretches from your sector to the nest loading bay. That could be your ticket into the compound. Stay sharp, rookies. We just got visual confirmation of Commander Spog.
Strange. His design doesn't appear to be on file at the Hall of Knowledge. That's a violation of Galactic Statute 39 Delta.
We'll issue a citation when we find out who built him. For now, let's concentrate on taking him down so the Tharpods can return to their home.
The sorting facility entrance is just around the bend. You should be able to infiltrate through the main loading bay.
Let's do this.
This will come in handy. It is time for the critter strike. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
Oh. Nice job, rookie.
Get ready for the critter strike! You, enemy, you look like you could use a good spanking.
Kid, I tell ya, I wish we were there with you right now, exploring a strange world, off on a new adventure. Croc and I don't get out much these days.
Speak for yourself. Just yesterday, I infiltrated the lair of the evil Count Microbolt. He had amassed an army of penguin cyborgs and was planning an attack on the city of Maragon 9.
That was a rerun of Unicop, you darn fool! You fell asleep while it was on last night. Now will you stay focused? Commander Spock could be anywhere.
How convenient.
And now for something truly awesome. Who wants a piece of old CQ? Nanotech, that's the stuff. Everyone follow me! Adventure awaits!
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you. I am ready.
Let's do this! Booyah! Let's roll.
I am ready.
I win!
Watch out, everyone. More enemies are approaching.
Let's roll.
I am ready.
Q-Force, activate!
Ammunition acquired.
How do you work this thing again?
It's vulnerable, rookies! Hit it with a mortar toss!
We will not hurt you, little creature.
Look like you could use a good spank. Get ready for the critter strike.
You're in. Good going. Commander Spock is in charge of this entire facility. You keep an eye out. He's bound to be around here somewhere. Those sentries lock onto your position.
Stay behind cover.
Let's do this.
Giant stupid warbots, we come in peace.
It is time for the critter strike.
Stay away from the beam!
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Warning. Unauthorized life forms detected in Sector 3.
Ah, interlopers. You weren't on the Master's list. Small and weak and fragile bodies. You are of no use to him. Steward, divert Platform Delta through the steam channel.
Yes, Commander. Diverting Platform Delta.
Oh boy, that's not good. You're being diverted to the Nest Rehabilitation Center.
I don't like this ride. I want to get off. I want to get off!
We must keep the platform level. Captain Quark, I require your assistance.
Steward, the interlopers are still alive. Send in reinforcements.
Right away, Commander.
It is time for the critter strike.
For what purpose are you here? Is it to destroy my factory? To save this planet? There is no saving this planet. Magnus belongs to the Master.
Let's do
I
this.
am ready.
I grow tired of this. Farewell, interlopers.
Now, move towards the fan. All together now. Captain, we must join hands.
I am too old for this foolishness. Steward, alert all forces. I will not allow these interlopers to disrupt the rehabilitation process.
Pretty good, Cadet.
A little help, please. I am ready.
Commander, the interlopers have accessed the Sector 4 elevator.
3 weeks until retirement, and now this? I will not accept a blemish on my record on account of your incompetence. Do not access that elevator. Don't
do it. Let's roll.
You did it. I told you not to do it, and you completely disregarded me. You're pushing your luck, you are.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
Our forces have been defeated, Commander.
Not all of them, Steward. Send in Mr. Perkins.
Guys, I think Mr. Perkins wants to get in.
That robot's using an energy shield. There has to be a way to overload it.
You must take cover, Captain.
Stay away from the beam. Pain! My Achilles heel.
We must stay away from the beams. I could use some assistance.
That's right! Zap him!
It is time for the critter strike. I could use some assistance. I appreciate the assistance.
You got him! Excelsior! You guys actually make a darn good team!
I caught one.
Who sent you? Was it that meddling little Narpod girl? The one who's been sticking chewing gum in all my machines?
I've detected a spike in your neural processing core, Commander. Recommend you count down from 5 to enhance your sense of calm.
5, 4, 3. You know what? I don't have time for this. I'm in the middle of combat here. Steward, where are my minions?
Most of them are afraid to fight, Commander. They are hiding in storage until the interlopers evacuate.
Lie! Tell them there's a party in Sector 12 and cake and presents. I don't know. Use your imagination.
Attention minions. There is a party in Sector 12 with cake and presents and absolutely no threat to your life whatsoever. BYOB.
It is time for the critter strike. This will come in handy.
Ah! Greetings, oppressors. We've come to destroy you.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you.
You, enemy. You look like you could use a good fight.
Apologies, fellow robots. You have given us no choice.
Let's do this. Get ready for the critter strike. Nanotech, that's the stuff.
I am ready. Engaging target. You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
I got ammo!
Look out!
Hey, rookies! I got the thermal scan up and running. Looks like you're right on top of him. Or he's on top of you. Someone has the drop on someone else, so, you know, plan accordingly.
I'm ready.
Whoa.
There you are. I'll show you how we deal with interlopers around here. Let's see how you handle this. You've wasted enough of my time.
Commander, the interlopers are still alive.
I know they're still alive. I'm rectifying the situation right now.
Are you sure? Because you said that a few minutes ago. Were you being humorous?
Can we talk about this later?
It is time for the critter strike.
Some interlopers. You cannot prevent the Master's escape. His great crusade will recommence. The Cragmites couldn't destroy him, and neither can you.
Watch out, Clank! This receptacle seems to be missing its power supply. Another mystery solved with the power of my impressive brain.
Special delivery. let me introduce you to a few of Magnus's newest residents.
Perhaps I should acquire some nanotech.
That's awful!
Deploying offensive tactics.
How are you still alive?
Crunch almost became president of the galaxy.
All systems are fully operational.
I will not permit a bunch of meddlesome interlopers to wreak any more havoc on my factory. As the highest-ranking warbot on site, I hereby declare you enemies of the Master. Prepare to do battle! I've yet to lose a battle.
Those explosives look powerful enough to breach his armor. Blast them back using your vacuum.
I am detecting failure in 3 out of 10 primary systems. Recommend retreat immediately.
Retreat? Never! I have them right when I want them! Lord Earth Warrior, how are you doing this? Right, this!
Ammo.
Let's try a new approach.
I now detect failure in 7 out of 10 primary systems.
I will no primary system to perform my duties, steward. I will not lose a battle this close to retirement.
Stay away from the beam. This is becoming dangerous.
Commander, you do not look well.
Don't worry about me, steward. There's plenty of fight left in this old warbot. Leave none alive.
Stuff to kill stuff with.
Your voice modulator is damaged, Commander. But if you tell us how to defeat Ephemeris, I believe I know someone who can fix you.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I did modify my crotchetizer with a special vibrating function I call the Happy Platypus.
Beg your pardon, Quark, but I was referring to him.
Me? Are you insane?
If I may, Being evil has not worked out well for you these last few years. Perhaps using your intelligence for good will yield better results.
All right, fine. But speak of this to no one.
All right, Spock. We did our part. Now, how do we defeat Ephemeris?
Only the Architect knows. He lives beyond the lighthouse, in the forest of the Blue Rocks.
You did the right thing, Doctor.
Get bent!
Let's
I
roll.
am ready. I caught one.
Let's do this.
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Rookies. Thanks to you, Kronk and I may have discovered a clue. Commander Spock said something about a forest of blue rocks. He may have been talking about Terrawat Forest.
There's a research lab over there run by a Dr. Frumpish Croyd. He might be the architect you're looking for.
Head into town and see if you can find a railway station to Terrawat. If Croyd designed Ephemeris, he's your best shot at shutting it down.
And now for something truly awesome.
We are a good team.
Ah! Look, Kronk! It's one of those old sonic pylons!
Oh, yeah! We used to go fishing with those darn things. Try giving it a whack. The sound should attract a Tortomoth.
Good going, rookies! Some tribes use sonic technology to call on creatures or activate machinery.
I caught one.
Flabberfish!
We will not hurt you, little creature.
Get ready for the critter strike. You, enemy, you look like you can use a good vanquishing.
Those flabberfish appear to be hungry.
Hey, where is everyone? There ain't no whippersnapper in sight.
Looks like everyone up and vamoose. Oh, I don't like this one darn bit. Be careful, rookies. There's never a good reason to abandon a town.
Look! It's one of those sonic hearing thingies.
Where are all the far pods?
Hello, it's your president, Copernicus Quark. Perhaps one or two of you voted for me?
Hey, rookies! We're picking up a heat signature nearby. Looks like some sort of fishing vessel. There may be a far pod left after all. Head towards the docks and see if I can help you find Carol Port.
All enemies have been destroyed.
Oh, moly! It's a giant electrical science thing of some sort.
Looks like some sort of weather transmogrification apparatus. That could be what ran the Tharpods out of town. We'll do some digging. You just keep moving.
Anyone else smell sushi?
These tortomoths are quite helpful. Ammunition acquired. It is time for the critter strike. I believe we are all clear.
Grunge almost became president of the galaxy.
You must take cover, Captain.
Get ready for the critter strike! Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with. Time to make history.
It is time for the critter strike. All in a day's work. We will not hurt you, little creature.
Rest easy, my furry friend. I'll take good care of you.
Just what the technician ordered. This will come in handy.
for the critter strike! You, enemy, you look like you could use a good vanquishing. Nanotech, that's the stuff. A break in the action. A perfect time to start jotting down some new one-liners. I got ammo!
How convenient. It is time for the critter strike.
Let's do this! Nanotech, that's the stuff. Onward, colossal sea creature! Yeah! Yeah!
I sent a holoscan of that weather device to a terracnoid friend of mine, and he claims it's called a Weather Alteration System Platform, or WASP. Apparently, it releases a burst of electrons into the clouds in order to create lightning storms. And get this! It was patented by one Nevo Binkelmeyer.
Sweet criminy! That's Dr. Croyd's old partner. You think he's the one controlling ephemeris?
Well, now let's not rush to judgment just yet. I'll see what I can dig up on this Dr. Binkelmeyer.
We should be safe for now.
there! I didn't think anyone was left in town. What can I do for you?
Greetings, citizen. I'm President Quark. My companion and I are trying to reach Terawatt Forest. Can you direct us to the nearest railway station and/or steak buffet?
Well, there's a station over by the lighthouse. I'd take you over there myself, but the water's too dangerous for boating. Ephemeris hauled in that wasp last month to create a natural habitat for the Sepiads. Storm ran everyone out of town.
I believe we may be of assistance. How do we reach the platform?
Well, the collectors use that cannon to launch food over to the Sepiad. I suppose you can use it to reach the platform.
I thought those tentacles looked familiar. Cepiads are sea-dwelling predators indigenous to planet Report. They usually travel in packs and bring food back to their king.
Maybe we better perform a geoscan of the area. I don't want the rookies running into a king.
Just let me live through this, and I swear I'll never eat seafood again!
Stay calm, rookies. We know just how to take care of this creature. Don't tell the rookies, but I have no clue how to defeat this thing.
Darn it, Clock, the button's still on. Hang on, rookies. We're looking them up right now in the database.
Emboldened by his mastery of the feeding mechanism, President Quark readied his weapon.
The creature is vulnerable.
Excelsior! Nice work, rookies. Keep feeding them those fish.
Open fire!
Excellent work, everyone.
Pain! My Achilles heel.
Holo Diary 002. A heinous crime has been committed. This morning, I awoke to find my laboratory in shambles. The vectomorphic tricilloscope was smashed. The crack-resistant flume canisters were cracked. And worst of all, an egregious theft had been committed. The plans for the protomorphic energy extractor, gone. All that was left behind was a recipe for drop-it stew. Mr. Dinkles, my friend, my muse. Someone had taken him, but it couldn't be. No. Nevo, what have you done?
I think we may have our culprit. Listen to this. Dr. Nevo Binkelmeyer, expert in robotics, avionics, and quantum mechanics. Partner at the Frumpus Croyd Exploratorium of Scientific Wonderment. He and Croyd were lifelong friends.
Looks like they didn't stay friends for long. According to an article in the Magnus Inquisitor, Dr. Croyd wanted the technology to remain with the Tharpods. But I see several patent applications here signed by Nevo. He wanted to sell the technology to GrollNet.
An expert in space travel, corporate espionage. I detect copious amounts of whippersnapperism. Tread carefully, rookies. This Tharpod's resume reads just like Tachion's early years.
All systems are operational.
Must be the transport cannon to the weather platform. Hurry up before the King Cepiad shows up.
I win!
to destroy 3 charging docks.
I am detecting a hook shot ahead. Been destroyed.
Watch out for those fans, rookies! It's a long way down!
I caught one. All together now.
Looks like you found one of the charging docks! Blast it!
Free ammo.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you.
Let's roll.
Charging dock Alpha deactivated.
1 down, 2 to go! Those conductor panels seem to absorb the static electricity in the air. You may want to stay away from them, rookies. Where there's static electricity, there's lightning.
I could really use some nanotech about now.
Another triumph to reflect on in my memoir.
Charging dock beta deactivated.
Way to go, rookies! Are we at all worried about what happens when this thing runs out of juice? Maybe we should look for some sort of exit strategy.
Exit strategies are for sissies. In my day, we practiced a little thing we called winging it.
Let's do this.
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Let's do this. How do you work this thing again?
I am detecting a hookshot ahead.
You're approaching the last charging dock. Forge ahead, rookies. We're with you in spirit.
Let's do this.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
And now for something truly awesome.
Charging dock gamma deactivated.
You did it! Nice going! The Wasp is shutting down!
Error. Energy levels insufficient to maintain vertical thrust.
Uh-oh. In my experience, vertical thrust is an essential soldier in the fight against gravity.
Oh, darn it, Crop, this is what I was talking about. All right, rookies, just stay calm. We'll have a few moments before the fans shut down. Now, get across that bridge as quickly as possible. There should be some sort of escape vessel.
Shutting down Fan 4, Fan 6, Fan 9, Fan 12.
Everyone, into the raft!
A raft? Where's the ship? The parachutes!
Hey, rookies, come in! Everyone still in one piece?
Your president is alive and victorious.
I think I swallowed a fish, though.
All right, you should have a clear path to the lighthouse. Kronk and I will keep a lookout for the King Sephiad.
We must change course to avoid the mines. We must stay clear of that Tortomarsh.
Those are parasitic sea mines, rookie. Take them out.
Oh, that's not good. Man, I hate nature. Go on, Shoo, Vamoose, get out of here. What did you say to me? Come on back and say it to my face. That's what I thought. Keep swimming, pal.
That Tortomoth may know a way around. That Tortomoth is heading straight for you. Change course!
Oh, that's not good.
Just what the technician ordered.
All right, team. Take out those... Oh, that's not good.
Incoming bombers at 12 o'clock!
It is time for the critter strike.
And now for something truly awesome. Get ready for the critter strike.
Just what the technician ordered.
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
Hollow Diary, 003. It has been 22 years since I lost Mr. Dinkles. I checked the fjords of Rankaru, the meadows of Tortumfi, and even the bluffs of Vendros. Nothing. But I know he's out there. Oh, poor Mr. Dinkles. I shudder to think of the countless birthdays he spent as a slave to Nevo's machinations. What plans does that traitor have for these creatures? I must act before it's too late. I have repurposed an old servitor drone to scour the planet for his whereabouts. Using a sample of Mr. Dinkle's DNA, Ephemeris will run a comparative analysis of every life form it encounters until it finds a match. Without Mr. Dinkles, Nevo's plans will crumble and Magnus will be safe from his treachery.
Let's do this!
It is time for the critter strike. I believe this situation calls for the vacuum.
Nanotech? Well, I'm in peak physical condition. How do you work this thing again?
There is a mine in the raft.
There's land up ahead, rookies! Keep pushing through!
According to the satellite feed, you should be close to the lighthouse.
Get ready for the critter strike! Let's do this!
Ammunition acquired.
Watch out for the flabberfish.
It is time for the critter strike.
You, enemy! You look like you could use a good vanquishing.
That cluster cannon should get you over to the lighthouse.
Let's roll.
I am ready. All in a day's work.
On the other side of that lighthouse is a hatch that leads directly to the railway station.
We will not hurt you, little creature.
It's the King Seppiad!
Oh dear, this is not good.
Any of you guys need a lift? Hang on! There I was, about to leave for Tortum Phi when I said to myself, Self, you should help out those nice heroes who took out the Wasp.
That is a remarkable story. Now, can you just hit the freaking gas, please?
Heck of a skiff, isn't she? Won it off a buddy in a poker game a few years back. Her gel receptors lock up every now and again, but she hauls when it counts. I think we may be in the clear. Hold on, I'll swing you back towards the lighthouse. Whoa, that was a close one.
The Seppiad is behind us.
I'll steer you towards the shock towers. We used to use them to scare off the Seppiads before everyone moved out of town. Whoops! Got a little problem with the intake manifold. Hold on! I'll give the old engine a kick. There we go. See? Sometimes she just needs a little encouragement. You'll have to activate the tower manually. Here we go. Nice one. Nothing says don't eat me like 5,000 decatones of electricity coursing through your body. Heads up, we got a Tortomoth ahead. I'll give him this. He is persistent. Probably hasn't eaten in a while. Sorry, that one was my fault. Forgot to change gears. All right, time to really get him angry. Ready to shock him again? Yeah, that's for swallowing my neighbor.
All systems are operational.
Uh-oh! I think he may have got your scent! Found the problem! You all right back there? Another few thousand decatones of power and we'll be Seppiad free. Ready for another shock tower? I can't believe it. We killed the King Seppiad. Wait until the guys at work hear this. Hang on while I swing you back to the lighthouse. That broken dock ought to give you enough lift to reach the lighthouse. You guys ready for some stunt skiing? I'm off to Tortum Phi to let the townsfolk know they can come back home. So long, gang, and thanks for your help.
The railway station should be just on the other side of that lighthouse.
Sweet Griminy! It's the King Seppiad! He's alive!
Stare into his eyes, rookie. Establish dominance. The only way to stop the King Sepiad from attacking is to mesmerize him with light. I'm pulling up the lighthouse schematics. Looks like the lighthouse beacon is powered by a biogenerator in the center of that platform. Try batting a few slugs into it. The Versa crank's exposed! Activate the beacon! You have to activate the lighthouse beacon! Turn the Versa crank, rookies!
You almost became president of the galaxy. Taste that, Sepiad? That's defeat you're chewing on.
Oh dear, how shocking.
He's down! All right, rookies! Hit him with everything you got! Good job, rookies! Without their king, the other Sepiads will migrate away from Octonok. You saved the town! Now it's off to Terralot Forest. If this Nevo character really is in control of Ephemeris, Dr. Croyd may be the only one who can help you stop him.
You know,
that? Looks like those rocks are emitting some sort of aberrant energy signature. Look at these readings! 800 decatones, 1200 decatones!
Son of a crag, mate, you're right! Dr. Croyd must have stumbled across a new form of energy.
Get ready for the critter strike!
I caught one.
According to the database, this doohickey is called an orbomatic. Dr. Croyd designed it as a children's play toy for use in hostile environments. Give it a try. It may help you through the forest.
Look at that! A durable semi-toxic polymer alloy that even kids can enjoy. It says here those Tesla orbs conduct and emit powerful electrical charges. Just steer one near one of those power amplifiers to complete the circuit.
I am ready.
Those fragments hit the augmenting that creature's strength. Destroy them. Those creatures have the same energy signature as the rocks. Eating them must have caused some sort of mutation.
Yeah, or Nevo experimented on them. I tell you, I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. Picking on harmless animals, for shame, sir!
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
Get ready for the critter strike!
Ammunition acquired.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Oh, Dr. Croyd must have been expecting a serious assault.
Grunge almost became president of the galaxy. I got ammo!
This will come in handy. We will not hurt you, little creature.
Anyone need some nanotech? We got a whole stockpile over here.
Engaging target.
Let's do this!
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Nanotech, that's the stuff. That's just brute.
Down.
Smell that? That's victory. At least I hope it's victory.
All systems are operational.
Let's do this!
I am ready. It is time for the critter strike.
Get ready for the critter strike!
I believe I require ammunition.
Welcome, science fans, to the Frumpus-Croyd Exploratorium of Scientific Wonderment. It's not much to look at now, but years ago there was wonderment all up in this place. It was like, what did I just step in? Oh, that's just wonderment. No big deal. We got more.
Oh, I do enjoy a good science exhibit, but we have more pressing matters. Is Dr. Croyd available?
Sure he is. I think he is. Locked himself in the Hall of Paradoxology, and I haven't seen him since. Of course, that was a long time ago. I should probably start looking for another job.
Very well. How do I access this hall of some word I can't pronounce?
All you gotta do is take this tour card over to Rosa Fields, then cross Gorthon Crater to the main campus. Of course, that crater's impossible to cross without a Guardian bot, but maybe you can find a way to power it up. Right this way, right this way. Wonderment abounds.
Free ammo.
Welcome to the Frumpus-Croyd Exploratorium of Scientific Wonderment. I am Dr. Frumpus-Croyd. And I'm Dr. Nemo Beaglemeyer. And you are about to embark on an exciting odyssey through the world of science.
A science tour? How delightful.
And now for something truly awesome.
The first stop on our tour of discovery is the Rosa Fields mining outpost. Hignifer, read from the prompter.
Yes, you're right. Eons ago, a ghastly comet struck our planet with incredible force. The resulting fragments wound up in this very location. Dr. Croyd and I immediately implemented numerous devices in order to collect and catalog these samples for science.
Mr. Zircon does not need votes. His currency is paid.
These protomorphic energy repositories were designed to siphon and redistribute kinetic energy from the comet's shards. However, the redistribution process is extremely unstable and should only be attempted by a licensed technician.
Hard thinking. Now try powering up that shard using the energy repository.
Sample has reached maximum energy threshold.
Nice work! If you can keep that shard energized, you should be able to use it to power up one of Croyd's Guardians. And it's smooth sailing to the Hall of Paradoxology.
Why do you hide, Sticky?
That shard is losing power. Look for some smaller fragments. They may have some juice left in them.
Mr. Zircon has killed before, and he will kill again.
Ooh, shiny.
How convenient.
Sample has reached maximum energy threshold.
Creature, you fight like an infant.
Deploying offensive tactics.
Mr. Laser cargo return.
Energy level at 75%.
Ammunition acquired.
Sample has reached maximum energy threshold.
That shard's running out of juice. Find some comet fragments.
This will come in handy.
Get ready for the critter strike!
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
Engaging target.
Sample has reached maximum energy threshold.
Captain Quark, you must be more careful.
Surrounded by deadly vegetables, President Quark led his team of eager but significantly less attractive cadets through the treacherous Garden of Doom. Only one question burned through his professor-like brain. Did he remember to turn the oven off before leaving the compound this morning?
Sample has reached maximum energy threshold.
You're doing great, rookies. Keep going. You're almost through the field.
Deploying offensive tactics. How convenient.
Stay in the light! Get ready for the critter strike!
All enemies have been destroyed. These enemies are quite persistent. We are a good team. Engaging target.
Stay in the light!
Energy level at 75%. Sample has reached maximum energy threshold.
The obvious field is Gorfon Crater, the very spot where the comet touched down ages ago. Toxic crab rock deposits made this area too treacherous to mine from, so we engineered friendly Guardian bots to assist us.
Searching patent archives for Dr. Croyd Guardian bots and Excelsior! I got the plans! All right, step one. Activate your friendly Guardian bot by installing power supply. Sounds simple enough.
I am ready.
Nice shot! All right now, step two. Oh wait, looks like I forgot to read the disclaimer. Before proceeding to step one, be sure to reset the Guardian's directive matrix to ensure it does not boot up in herder mode. Herder mode?
Crouch, you darn fool! Now look what you've done! Hang tight, rookies! I think I have a cranial mood reshifter somewhere in the back of the ship!
We are doomed.
Got it! Stand clear, rookies! I'm firing down the cranial mood reshifter!
Phew! That was a close one!
According to our data feed, the Hall of Paradoxology is on total lockdown. Dr. Croyd must have set up safeguards to keep the collectors away.
We'll rewrite your Guardian's directive matrix to transport you to the Exploratorium Power Station. If you restore the power, the system should reset and remove the lockdown. Those Guardian cannons should still work. Better hop on in case we get any visitors along the way.
That barrier is being protected by 2 shield generators. Take them out, and you should be on your way.
Armed with nothing but raw intellect and nerves of steel, President Quark saddled the mighty Guardian and named him Leon. Onward, Leon! Yeah! Yeah!
Razor moths.
Razor moth!
Looks like we found some more info on Dr. Croyd. His original ephemeris design was on file at the Magnus Hall of Records, but it was only built to carry a single occupant. Evo must have made some modifications.
Razor moths.
Looks like Croyd equipped those towers with fusion cannons. Neutralize them.
Neutralize those fusion cannons.
Your master commands you! Take out those fusion cannons! His arms off! Attaboy, Leon. Yet another problem solved with good old-fashioned violence.
Exemplary work, Mr. Guardian.
Oh, that's it. You've stirred the hornet's nest now, my friend. Sick him, Leon!
Brought some friends.
I think now would be a good time to get to that power station.
Leon! No!
Hollow Diary 004. It has been 50 years since Mr. Dinkles was taken, and my rescue plan has backfired in a most disastrous way. The directive matrix that restricts Ephemeris to this planet has been deleted. The onboard surveillance camera shows that this was no accident. This was Nevo's doing. This is twice he has taken what does not belong to him. Only now, He has something that will allow him to expand his plan beyond the confines of Magnus. And now, Ephemeris grows under Nevo's control. He's modifying it for interplanetary travel, extending his reach further and further into the cosmos. Soon, there will be no stopping him. I can wait no longer. I must venture to Uzo City for a long overdue confession, and to convince the Tharpods to stop my old friend. At all costs. We must succeed. For if we fail, dark times will befall the planet. Or worse, the universe itself.
From portable singularity synthesizers to blue matter particle generators, every exploratorium project requires one thing: power. This station is equipped with a sophisticated AI we named the Steward. Quite helpful should a Tharpod find him or herself without their companion creature.
See if you can restore the power. That ought to reset the system and remove the lockdown.
Exploratorium employees detected. Initiating energy restoration tutorial, version 2.1. Place ion conduit securely in open power socket.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Redirect energy path using power director.
I got ammo!
Hop in.
But something here looks a little funky.
This looks interesting. Captain Quark, I require your assistance.
Let's do this!
You have used that thing before, right, Captain? Hop in. We will not hurt you, little creature.
When my blaster starts clicking.
Uh-oh. I am out of ammo.
Let's do this.
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Let's roll.
I am ready.
Reconnect Versa plugs to restore power link.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Ammunition acquired.
Let's do this.
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Fire cable cannon to distribute energy to main station.
I am ready.
Muscles aching. Ah, take that, technology!
Station Alpha activated. 2 stations remaining.
I'm in trouble!
I am ready.
Roll.
I am ready. Deploying offensive tactics.
Mr. Zircon does not emote. His currency is pain.
I am ready.
Let's do this. Trouble here. I'm ready.
I am ready. Just what the technician ordered.
Let's roll.
I am ready.
Station Beta activated. 1 station remaining.
Stupid robot.
Oh dear. I believe I require ammunition.
Let's roll.
I am ready.
I could really use some nanotech about now.
You must take cover, Captain.
Pain! My Achilles heel. Thanks. Thought I was a goner.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Hop in.
Let's do this.
Hop in.
Let's do this.
in.
Let's do this!
I am ready.
Free ammo.
I am
Let's
ready.
roll. Let's do this!
I am ready.
Station Gamma activated. Power core operational. Resetting security protocols.
Ha-ha! Excelsior! You did it, rookies! The system is resetting!
The Hall of Paradoxology is officially open for business. Now, hop in that automatic and find Dr. Croyd.
Get ready for the critter strike!
I may need to repair. One down.
My Achilles heel.
Uh-oh. I am out of ammo.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Warning. Critical failure detected in outer security grid.
Ah, shoot! I knew this darn system was too old to handle a sudden burst of juice.
I could really use some nanotech about now.
Detecting incoming enemies.
The door is locked.
Thanks, Leon. Keep in touch. Captain Pectoral33 at qforce.com.
I could really use some nanotech about now.
Here at the HOP, Dr. Finkelmeyer and I studied the enigmatic physiological effects of creatures on their caretakers. Follow us as we endeavor to unlock the mystery of augmented intelligence through irradiated organisms.
Not by us, mind you. I think our investors will be relieved to know these creatures were irradiated long before we Starpods came to practice.
Good evening, Nevo. I recorded this message in anticipation of your pathetic assassination attempt. This lab, as you've no doubt realized, is a decoy. I've already moved all our research to the Phonica Moon. I know what you're trying to do, and I will not let it happen.
Sprockets, gang! You're punching through the Magnus troposphere!
I hope you have better luck than Kronk here. The entire quadrant is littered with those darn asteroids.
In my defense, the Polaris Department of Transportation took away my license 30 years ago.
Lunar module separating. Switching to manual control.
Well, that could be a problem. I don't think you have enough gelatonium to reach the moon. Try searching the debris field for strange L-tanks. An awful lot of ships crash through here.
Hey, rookies! We can see you!
Hey, hit the horn, Kronk!
Looking good out there! Yeah!
the planet's perigee. Next stop, Moon. Well, I'll be darned. It looks like Dr. Croyd set up a secret lab up here. See if you can do some snooping. He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
I knew you'd come for me one day. It's not enough to be a thief. No, no. You have to be an assassin, an errand boy for those things.
Watch out for the crater peeds.
Fire at their tails, rookies.
Bad guy, 0.
Good shot, Captain.
Look at that. Dr. Croyd must have installed spin shots so he could avoid the crater peas.
Let's roll. I got ammo.
What did they offer you for my energy extractor? Both? Power? Your greed is destroying Magnus.
You must take cover, Captain.
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Just what the technician ordered. Does anyone require nanotech?
Nanotech, that's the stuff.
You must take cover, Captain.
Nanotech, that's the stuff. Bring on the accolades, baby.
Oh dear, I believe I require ammunition. Engaging target.
Free ammo.
Ammunition acquired. It is time for the critter strike. Perhaps I should acquire some nanotech.
Fear me not, little woodland creature. Greetings, Warbots. We're looking for your master. Let's really use some nanotech about now. Greetings, Warbots. We're looking for your master.
Stuff to kill stuff with.
This will come in handy.
Dr. Croyd's using an ion turret. Engage your reflectors.
Engage reflectors. All systems are operational. How convenient. Deploying offensive tactics.
Let's do this!
You have used that thing before, right, Captain? All systems are fully operational. I am ready.
Let's do this!
Quick, activate your jetpacks! Phew, that was a close one. Watch out for Croyd's defenses. It doesn't look like he's the kind of Tharpod who likes uninvited visitors.
You must take cover, Captain.
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here. Trunk almost became president of the galaxy. Nanotech, that's the stuff.
Systems are operational. Ammunition acquired.
Our planet's entire history is a fraud. You're part of it. How could you leave? Try bouncing that laser across multiple reflectors.
Been up here all this time, setting up an entire research station by himself.
I got ammo! I'm ready!
I am ready.
Quick! Activate your jetpacks!
I am ready.
Let's do this. Nanotech, that's the stuff.
We will not hurt you, little creature.
Must be Dr. Croyd's laboratory. Oh, be careful, rookies. He's been up here a long time. There's no telling what he's capable of.
This will come in handy.
Take that, that'll do it.
I am out of ammo. This receptacle requires some sort of energy source.
Planet Toranux?
Oscilloscope shows an increase in thermal kinetic output around the anterior cingulate cortex, confirming my hypothesis that the answer is in the rocks. They can't survive outside, so they need vessels.
Dr. Croyd?
But stars! A lombax! What a remarkable specimen! And with such a shiny coat! Oh, you three brought him to the right place.
Dr. Frumpus Croyd, astrophysicist, paradoxologist, and Lombax Whisperer?
Dr. Croyd, I don't need a translator.
I see.
We're here because someone is using your work
Yes?
to bring monsters to Magnus, and we need your help to stop him.
He's saying he's hungry.
Oh, for the love of...
Listen, Doctor, I completely respect the fact that you're insane, but I'm trying to boost my approval rating, so what say we dial down the crazy and tell us how to stop Nevo?
I think I have something over here. Ephemeris uses a Versatron energy dock to charge its power cells. It emits a high-frequency sonar ping to prevent ships from flying into it.
Right. And that frequency would do... what now?
It would allow us to triangulate the location of the charging dock.
Success! It's on the Villarog Plateau!
I'm impressed, Nefarious. You did good. Dr. Croyd, we're going to stop Nevo from hurting anyone else, but we could really use your help. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think he needs to poo. I'll go get a baggie.
Hey, Doc. Make it 2. Been a long trip.
research on planet Toranox. And well, I'm afraid it doesn't exist. It's a fictional planet from an ancient Cragmite children's story called Bagog and the Loki. It's about a Cragmite warrior who battles shapeless monsters on an alien planet.
Those structures... Those structures appear to belong to the collectors. Perhaps we can use them to locate a railway station. I am ready.
Someone please tell me that wasn't a Grungoth? Nanotech, that's the stuff.
I am ready. The ice shelf is collapsing. Captain Quark, you must be more careful.
It's a Grungoth! Avalanche!
I could really use some nanotech about now.
That mech appears to be destroying the ice shelf.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
It is time for the critter strike.
Get ready for the critter strike! Let's do this!
I am ready.
Let's do this! Get ready for the critter strike!
My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
Let's roll.
I am ready.
Whoa!
We will not hurt you, little creature. Just what the technician ordered.
Nanotech. That's messed up.
I caught one.
I got ammo!
It is time for the critter strike. Captain Quark, you must be more careful.
Let's roll.
Engaging target. All systems are operational.
You, enemy, you look like you could use a good thank. Evil sleeps for no one.
The collector outpost is up ahead. Perhaps we can secure a ride to Villarog from there. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
Nanotech, that's the stuff. Watch out, Clank! Another triumph to reflect on in my memoir. Who wants a piece of old CQ?
This will come in handy.
And now for something truly awesome. Watch out, Clank!
It is time for the critter strike. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
A break in the action. A perfect time to start jotting down some new one-liners. Anyone need some...
All systems are operational. We will not hurt you, little creature.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
It appeared to be coming from those pyromite generators. This is fun. Good shot, Captain.
Take that, evildoer! You, enemy! You look like you could use a good fight.
Oh dear, I believe I require ammunition.
Get ready for the critter strike!
I may need to repair. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you. more Grungoths.
Running headfirst into a...
Rookies! Come in, rookies! If you can hear this transmission, we're sending down an apogee pod!
I caught one.
Hey, rookies! I was able to translate some of that children's story. According to the text... Hey, rookies! I was able to translate some of that children's story. According to the text, the Loki of Taranux were evil spirits who sought the end of all living things. Apparently, Bagog crashed his ship there and spent years in hiding before he was able to escape. When he made it back to Repor, he destroyed Taranux using a Class 3 Planet Smasher.
Now, why would Dr. Croyd be so obsessed with a Cragmite children's story?
Attention minions. An unscheduled railway platform has just arrived from the Polar Sea. Be on the...
This holomap says that Billerod Plateau is just outside the city. Keep an eye out, rookies. These ruins are probably crawling with Nevo's minions.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to...
That beacon's calling in your position to the collectors! Take it out!
Or a carbon-based life form.
I'm ready!
Apologies, fellow robots. You have given us no choice.
Welcome, little buddy.
Oh, that poor energy-based life form.
Over here, cadets! Booyah! Let's roll. Let's do it!
repair.
This receptacle seems to be missing its power supply.
Now that was good teamwork.
My favorite comic book shop used to stand right here. Oh, those were better days.
Detecting enemy encampments up ahead. Stay on alert, rookies.
All systems are fully operational. Ammunition acquired.
Let's do this!
One down.
Take that, evildoer! I could really use some nanotech about now.
I believe I require ammunition.
Pretty good, Cadet.
I could use some assistance. I appreciate the...
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
You must take cover, Captain.
Thanks. Thought I was a goner.
It is time for the critter strike.
Get ready for the critter strike! I got ammo!
Look out!
You, enemy! You look like you could use a good thank you. A break in the action. A perfect time to start jotting down some new one-liners.
I am detecting a hookshot ahead.
Those lasers will cut you in half. Engage your reflectors.
Your president has returned.
Perhaps I should acquire some nanotech.
Who wants a piece of old CQ? Watch out, Frank! How's my fist taste?
I believe we are all clear.
Free ammo. How do you work this thing again?
You have used that thing before, right, Captain?
Ephemeris!
Will come in handy.
Pretty good, Cadet. Let's do this. Get ready for the critter strike.
Robot friend, we do not wish to fight you. You must take cover, Captain.
Oh. It didn't take more than a few bullets to get past these abs.
Wait for... All enemies have been destroyed.
Let's do this.
You have used that thing before, right, Captain? All systems are operational.
How do you work this thing again?
I am ready.
Susie, what are you doing here?
Leading an assault.
I know how you feel, kid. A few years ago, I'd be doing the same thing, but running into something you're unprepared for isn't going to bring them back. Tell you what, why don't you and your friends guard this spot for us?
You mean like hold a perimeter?
Exactly. No one in, no one out.
You guys want me to hold the perimeter too?
You're coming. And stop falling to the back of the group. You're not fooling anyone.
You've reached the main railway track. Hop on, rookies. You're almost inside.
I'm downloading schematics for the railway tracks in your quadrant. We should be able to guide you directly into the drone's core.
Hang on, rookies. We'll help you bypass the outer defenses. Oh, sue me for wanting to keep one original piece of my body. Switch the tracks, Kronk! Execute! 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 Ha-ha! Piece of cake!
Switch the track, switch the track!
Stand back, rookies! I'm sending down an apogee pod!
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with. Bring out the accolades, baby!
Excellent work, Captain. I am Mr. President.
Pretty good, Cadet.
How convenient.
Let's do this. I got ammo!
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you.
That's what you get when you mess with Copernicus Quark.
Fellow robots, you have given us no choice.
Grunge almost became president of the galaxy. Get ready for the critter strike! Bad guy.
My robotic friends, we do not wish to fight you. You should be safe for now.
Those shields look pretty powerful. You may want to give your reflectors a try.
It is time for the critter strike.
Pretty good, Cadet.
Greetings, interlopers. Your friends in the sky have informed me that you'd like a word with a master. I hope you'll permit me to facilitate an introduction.
All systems are fully operational.
Come, we haven't got all day. I assure you I mean you no harm. I decided to retire a few weeks early. Amazing, isn't it? Over 22,000 predators have passed through these walls since Ephemeris was created, each one catalogued and studied. It's unfortunate that the Master wishes to use them for such a dark endeavor, but I suppose that's just his nature. interlopers. Should the Master fail to kill you, do me one small favor. Destroy that annoying steward.
It is time for the critter strike. Just what the technician ordered.
Let's do this!
I am ready.
How did you get in here? You have to go. He's going to be upset. Very, very upset.
Who's going to be upset?
Nevo. You didn't tell me you were expecting guests.
I'm sorry. They must have circumvented the defense system.
Silence! You four have been quite meddlesome.
You stole the plans to Dr. Croyd's protomorphic energy extractor?
You should have seen the look on Nevo's face. He even tried to stop me, if you can believe it.
Stop!
I would have disposed of him, but he's actually been quite useful. Building my collectors, modifying ephemeris. He's been a wonderful pet.
What does a little furball like you need with a spaceship and a protoplasmic energy stinger?
Protomorphic energy extractor, you simpleton. And the answer is freedom.
Guys, I don't think these are comet pieces. These are from a planet.
The smaller ones are easy to control, but larger life forms have always been problematic. Ironic, these slovenly bottom feeders succeeded in the one area we could not. This is the future! A machine that can force our consciousness into vessels worthy of our intelligence. With this, Tauronux will be reborn! And I can't have you lot ruining it.
Let's see how you buffoons fare against my collector minions. Impressive, aren't they? I admit, they're mostly Nevo's design. It's amazing what a starpod can do when a blaster is pointed at it.
And now for something truly awesome.
I do everything myself! I've spent too long developing this machine to be stopped by the likes of you!
Watch out, Clank!
Engage your reflectors and direct fire at the hover throne.
Now! You'll pay for that. You know how much work was put into this hover throne. Lousy shield.
Boy, look out! Perhaps I should acquire.
Your hover throne has been damaged.
I know it's Princess. All you can.
Commence rejoicing. President Quark is here to save you.
I appreciate the assistance.
What? I get no satisfaction from killing a simpleton, but it has to be done. Ah, there we are.
Watch out, Clank!
Blasted shield! Oh, never send a Starpod to do a Loki's work. Want something done right? You've got to do it yourself.
Ward, look out!
Perhaps you should try killing them.
What does it look like I'm trying to do? I'm not making brownies here!
Ammo! Stuff to kill stuff with.
Watch out, Clank!
Ward, look out!
I've had enough of this! Minions, destroy them!
All systems are fully operational. It is time for the critter strike.
What arrogance this pathetic race had! They were crawling through the bird-like world before we arrived. Everything they have, they owe to us! Can you believe that insane paradoxologist described us as protomorphic? Ah! The Loki are the most advanced race in the universe. It's a shame the Cragmites won't be here to witness our glorious return. I would have enjoyed sending a few monsters back to Reborn. Oh well, I'll have to start with a new planet. Iglia. To think we would have stayed trapped in these ridiculous bodies forever if Dr. Croyd and his sniveling cohort didn't discover our presence. Mighty mistake. And then there was the wonderfully naive Dr. Croyd. It was deliciously easy, curled up on his lap, learning from his experiments, laughing at his theories. What is this energy? What is this energy? No longer will our kind remain trapped on this primitive planet. No, we will spread out and rip this universe apart. Planet by planet, star by star, until nothing but dust remains. Honestly, I was expecting a bit more of a fight than this. Oh, never send a Starpod to do a Loki's work. You want something done right? You've got to do it yourself.
Boy, look out! And down.
Watch out, Clank!
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
I could use some assistance.
The depths of my heroism know no bounds. Watch out, Clank!
All in a day's work.
Thanks. Thought I was a goner.
Oh, there we are. My robotic friend, we do not wish to fight you.
Justice, Dad.
Blasted shield! Everything is off under your You're proving to be more trouble than your word. Steward! Execrable North! We're stepping up our time.
Yes, Master. Searching creature paths. Found. Ribbleknots. Apex predator of Lycan 5. Redirecting to Ephemeris 4.
Uh-oh. A Lycan 5 Ribbleknots. What do you think he plans to do with that?
Hang tight, rookies. I'm researching every wildlife database in Polaris.
All entries have been destroyed. I may need to repair. Just what the...
there you are. My, still alive. This is all pointless, you know. In a few hours, our kind will possess enough monsters to spread across this galaxy, and now... You! I don't think I need you anymore, little pawn.
Get away from me!
What are you doing, you fool? Let go! No!
Don't let him turn it on!
Mr. Dingle, bad!
That does not look like something I'd like to keep as a pet.
Get ready for the critter strike!
But you must take cover, Captain.
Oh. Your president has returned.
According to the Polaris database of needlessly violent predators, the Reichenbein Dribblenox has the natural ability to augment his body through digestion. Huh? Wonder if that extends to digesting fire. Well, that's all that mystery.
This will come in handy.
What does it mean when my blaster starts clicking? When my blaster starts clicking. My friend, the warmonger. Free ammo.
Ammunition acquired. This will come in handy.
You're welcome, little buddy.
All systems are fully operational.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
Oh dear, I believe I require ammunition.
When my blaster starts clicking. Really use some nanotech about now.
You're doing it, rookies! Keep going!
How convenient.
I got ammo!
It is time for the critter strike.
ammo.
I may need to repair.
Didn't take more than a few bullets to get past these amps.
Did I miss anything?
What does it mean when my blaster starts clicking?
Perhaps I should acquire some nanotech. Ammunition acquired.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
Don't thank me. I'm just a hero. Pretty good, cadet.
I'm out of ammo. I need to repair.
I could really use some nanotech about now.
Looks like the Gribblebox absorbed the Zagroot's electrical and regenerative power.
Sweet criminy! That means he's invulnerable!
Perhaps I should acquire some nanotech.
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Looks like the Gribblebox absorbed the Zagroot's electrical and regenerative power.
Sweet criminy! That means he's invulnerable!
Andy.
We need to separate the spirit from the Grivelnox. Nevo, you've worked with the machine for years. You must know how to use it against him.
I can activate the extractor, but it'll only work if he's standing still. Pin him down using the pincers. I'll activate the machine. Driving up the extractor.
Extractor is now ready.
Now, where was I?
I think I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Let's do this!
Uh-oh. I am out of ammo. How convenient.
I got ammo!
Mr. Zircon will return.
The trap is active! Hit it down!
Let's do this! How do you work this thing again?
It has to be completely secure. Grab it with the other pincers. Secure its head while I prime up the extractor. We'll rip the spirit from its body.
That's it. You've got him.
Good work. Here goes nothing.
Good form, Nevo. Good form.
He's fighting it. Give me a hand pulling him out. He's out. Finish him.
Destroy that foul creature. Everyone, fire!
Nefarious old friend, you gotta admit, the sight of two dudes just hugging it out warms the